What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the channel, Sinister1, and we are back with another Platinum this week. We're going to be starting with Assassin's Creed Revelations. This is from the Ezio collection. This will actually be completing the Ezio collection, meaning that we've already tackled Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood in the collection, and now it is finally time to finish up with Assassin's Creed Revelations. Now, I've always went on and said how this Assassin's Creed game was always my favorite because it was the culmination of everything, because I really felt like they gave Ezio the best story. They've really made you fall in love with the character. You grew up with this character. Like, you've seen him in two games at this point now. And so he's really fleshed out. You understand, what he's trying to do, what he's trying to build. You have like this connection with him, right? And that is something that, I really feel that the Assassin's Creed series lost in later games. I really enjoyed it when they actually gave you a story, like a connection, pretty much from the moment that you moved Ezio's hands, you started this connection, and it comes to this point because this is the final game in that series. So welcome, everyone. I hope all of you are having a great day. I hope I'm able to make your week go by a little bit easier or a little bit better, or even if I'm just some background noise to help, you get through work or, studies or anything like that. This channel is always here for you. So thank you for spending a little bit of your day with us. So, all right. So this is obviously the Xbox edition version of it. So it's an Xbox One game technically played on the Xbox Series X. The reason I chose the Xbox version for the Ezio collection is mainly because it's in 60 FPS. The Ezio collection did not come out in PC. It only came out on consoles, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. The PlayStation edition is only in 30 frames. So I chose the Xbox edition, one, because I love the controller so much more, and two, I get to play it in its highest of fidelity because the Ezio collection just has better colors. It's a remastered edition, higher quality, higher frames, all that good stuff. So, but everything that we do here will, of course, kind of, turn over to the PlayStation edition. The only thing is that the PlayStation edition has a platinum trophy, where this game here on Xbox doesn't. So what we're going to do is, if I go into here, you can go to, let's see, actually, we should be able to do it maybe by this. Right there. So you can see the achievements that we have currently is 100 out of 149. That's because on Xbox edition of whatever, of the Ezio collection, they don't separate the three games. It's literally all three games in one. That's why there's 2,000 out of 3,000 total points, because every game has usually 1,000 achievement points, and there's 49 achievements left. So just to take a look at a few of these, I'll kind of go down the list and stuff. So this is your basic run-of-the-mill Assassin's Creed game. You're going to need to do 100% synchronization on all of the main missions. You're going to need to do, pick up all the collectibles, do all the side missions, that kind of thing, and do the DLC that came out in this as well. So when this game came out, it was 2011. I was literally just getting back from Afghanistan when this game came out. So, yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I think I loved it, because, the Army gave me about a month off after I got back from Afghanistan. They gave me about a month of leave. And so I had a whole month where I went and played Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then I moved on to Assassin's Creed Revelations. So I had so much time, to play these games and really, really get to know the characters and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, so we're going to finish off the trilogy nice and strong here. In these games, you don't really have to worry too much about missing things because of the fact that it is all replayable. It's an open world, so you can always go around and get everything you need to. As far as specific objectives and stuff and missions, you can always replay missions after the game is over. I'm not sure if you were able at this point still in the Assassin's Creed Revelations timeline, or if you were able to actually go back and do the mission immediately, or if you have to wait till the end of the game. So depending on what happens, there might be some points where, we don't 100% a particular mission, and then at the end we'll have to go back and redo certain missions in order to get the optional objectives. So this was the second game in the series that provided optional objectives, so just keep that in mind. But there's also the miscellaneous combat-related trophies and stuff like that. Not only that, we'll be using guides and things like that when we go around and pick up all the collectibles and stuff, because it can be very mundane. You have to go around and collect 100 flags and all that kind of good stuff. But we're gonna go ahead and get started in here. I usually like to do my little spiel talking about everything before we begin. But yeah, so this is the Ezio Collection, Assassin's Creed Revelations. As you can see, I haven't played the Revelations on this one yet, so very excited to get into this. I know a lot of people don't like the point system. I get it. A lot of people like that, the trophy system and the way that they do it, allowing you to have like a platinum at the very end that you can add to your thing. You don't really get that here on Xbox. But all right, here we go. So this takes place between 1511 and 1514. Welcome, Stephen. Glad to have you here, bud. You can also say that this game, they probably put the least amount of effort into the remaster. I think they put the most amount of effort into Assassin's Creed 2 when it comes to the remaster and the colors and stuff. But what's really cool about this game is you get to play as Altair again. So, and of course, listening to that classic music again, I really feel like in recent memory, the Assassin's Creed series has kind of went away from what made it such a great series in the first place. I loved Shadows, don't get me wrong, but it just still doesn't have that initial Assassin's Creed feeling to it. I know I might be wrong. Maybe you guys can correct me if you think it's a different way, but I just feel there's something about these older Assassin's Creed games that just still really, really hold up, and I kind of miss these. I kind of miss these old days. All right, so it looks like we can't adjust our gameplay options just yet. But we'll turn subtitles on. Remember, guys, support the channel. The best way that you could do that is to make sure you leave a like on the YouTube video and comment as well. I'm also streaming on Kick, and I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time. I need that trophy system you use. Wish it updated automatically as you play. I'm not sure what you mean, Hus Mode. I mean, it does update automatically. Let me go ahead and get out my notepad, because what I do is I like to set up timestamps for when we do certain things. I feel that it keeps me in track. Somebody with ADHD definitely needs some type of system to help keep in track when you're doing this. So let me go ahead and bring this up here. Just about got it. I remember achievements, trophies, they're all the same. So nothing will be different. Oh, the Platinum and trophy count under, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Xbox is just, I really, really like the way Xbox does it, because the points-based system is still pretty cool to look at, but there's really there's nothing at the end that can show you that I completed games, because you could just have a bunch of points, but there's nothing in there that actually says you've completed a game. Whereas on PlayStation, you can easily go in and see that I know you completed this game because it shows me that platinum trophy. So, all right, let's go. We'll just type in. I don't know why it doesn't show up there. I'm expecting a buggy mess because that's usually what we get.
We can keep
so
him like this for a few
enjoy.
days, maybe a week.
Hey, Derek, thank you so much for becoming the newest Patreon, man. Everyone give Derek a big shout out. Thank you, Derek.
Desmon Miles. Your life has changed so much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin. One of us.
You're an assassin, Harry.
One of the good guys. Isn't that nice? Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold and calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that. We're doing our best to stop.
Good luck on that, Keslik. I hope my videos can help you
Doing
out.
our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we use to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altair, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land.
Can't wait for that remake.
Then, you were Ezio Auditore, a wealthy Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge. So, what do you three have in common? That's right, the Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people. The ones who came before. You know the apple's power. You felt it for yourself.
Never liked
Oh,
that
it's been
ending
fun,
there.
hasn't it, Desmond? But that's about to
Morning,
change.
Coyote.
Your mind is fragmented and falling to pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself. Forever.
Okay, I shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but even like this, it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now.
Oh yeah, I
This
saw
was
the
built
Ravens
to
show.
recreate
It was
memories,
glorious.
not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
What's happening? I can't move. I can't. No!
Now remember, he just killed the love interest. Obviously, you know, against what he wanted to do. Civilization took over, but that's kind of where we are in the story if you need catching up. So, alright, so first thing I need to do, because it doesn't let you change the controls until you get to here, is invert Y look. Invert Y look. That way, up is down and down is up. I'm an inverted player, I know. I think he was very evil. You know, you could say a lot of things about the villains in Assassin's Creed, how they're doing it for their own right reasons.
Just walk right past me.
16?
But when you don't care about others,
They didn't tell you my name.
God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
What a shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca, get me out of here.
he's not my Browns kicker.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's broken.
broken.
Hey, Matthew. Happy Monday, buddy.
So did I. Look at me now. Let's talk, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Angry. I appreciate it. Keep up the good work, man.
Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus. The original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. It saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together. That won't be pretty.
A sync nexus?
I'm getting there. Hold on. There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmon from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
What?
Oh, I thought you knew.
Lucy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me. What am I doing? What have I done?
That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear, Angry. All right, so here we go. So there's actually two things that you can do here. So you can go inside and start your normal, the normal game
It's
kind of in the
Sean.
past.
Sean, what's going on?
There's also this here.
Did you...
That's a
Hold on,
first-person
I'll put you
game
on
that you have to
speaker.
do with Desmond. So we'll be doing a little
It's
mixture of
William.
both.
Is everything taken care of?
Oh, well, hello to you too. For Christ's sakes, man, have some class.
All right, calm down.
Oh, that's rich. Yeah, Lucy's dead, and you want me to act like it's Easter Sunday, do you? How's Desmond, anyway? Giving in?
That's enough, Sean.
What if he's a Templar, Bill? Hey, what if he's been programmed? It's happened before.
No, not Desmond.
Right. You would say that.
Sean.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do the main story. So just take a step through the portal in time. Claudia, I write to you. I love Ezio's voice in this. It's a very mature Ezio. And remember, this could get copyrighted, especially the intro video or whatever, so support the channel any way you can. It just helps us to continue to do what we love to do. This platinum will probably take 2 weeks to do, or somewhere around in there. And then we'll see if this one still ends up being my favorite after we've completed. Because I've heard some mixed reception about
Claudia,
the platinum itself.
my dearest sister.
That can be really hard.
I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose, to discover what our father
Hey,
did
John.
not. In a letter written the year before my
Hercules,
birth,
what's up?
he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom. So what will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray,
There's no high
not
sea
seek
ship-to-ship battles
retribution
in
or
this game.
revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
I think you're probably thinking of Black Flag or Assassin's Creed 3. That's such a badass intro, man. That's got to be one of the best intros in the game, or in the series. And then it just puts you right here. I love it. And plus, Ezio's he's in his 50s in this one, so he's definitely like older. Now, one thing to notice is that there are optional objectives that you need to do, just like in Brotherhood, and it looks like you can restart memory. As far as DNA goes, I'm not 100% sure if you can restart missions. We did get 100% sync in the memory 1, the Hangman. Now we're already in memory 2, but I don't see anything that lets you restart. So we'll have to figure that out once we get up to it. So this is what is that? Did they say 1459, I think? I thought this was in the 1500s. I don't know why. Maybe that's when he was born or something like that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is in the 1500s, right? All right, so this game is going to have a lot of Altair in it. We're going to be able to play as him as well. So I'm really wanting to pay attention to the story and see what goes on here because, yeah, you can always restart missions. I'm talking about replaying them after they're done. I'm not sure if you can do that until you've beat the game. But I think you have to finish the game before you can replay missions that you've already... You know, sometimes you try to do an objective and then you forget to restart it if you failed that objective, and then you move on and then you can't do that objective over again. So I just think that you have to beat the game first, then you could go back and tackle any mission you want. Otherwise, you'll always need to restart a checkpoint or a mission during the mission in order to be able to restart it. So... Alright, I'll need to get used to the controls again. But like I said too, if you look down here, it says that our optional objective is to kill a Byzantine Templar with a counter kill. Alright, so we just do a counter there, and we already got it. Perfect. That's what I love about these games, is because I'm a huge fan. Oh yes, I need to tell you guys, I have Chronos now. I have Chronos New Dawn. I was giving a copy of Chronos New Dawn by the developers, so I would love at some point to do a stream or a video on it and play for you guys, so check that out. Hopefully we'll be able to do that sometime soon, but yes, I do have it, and I at least want to do a stream to show off the game. He's 52 in this. He's still young and spry. So this makes the excuse for us getting the new hook blade, which is why one of our hidden blades is destroyed. I like how it takes you into these things where you can practice the tutorials and whatnot if you want. Now, of course, the executions are back, meaning that you can literally go from one execution to the next. So that's pretty cool too. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't sure if you could or not, so thank you for clearing that. Wow, Mario, I didn't know you were 83 years old. You look great for your age. Now here's the thing you need to focus on. Always try to go after the enemies that are about to hit you. So there'll always be a marker on them that'll let you know when an enemy is about to strike. So when you're going through your executions and you're doing multiple ones, always try to focus on the next one. If you see a marker, make sure you're aiming towards him so you can keep that streak going. Lamb's blood. I never really got into the bomb system. There's a huge bomb system in this game. I never really got into it, but there's a lot of trophies that are related. I always say trophies, even though it's achievements, but it's just so natural to say trophies. But, yeah, we're going to need to do all of those. We're going to have to learn all about the bombs, which I've never really done before. So that'll be a new part of the game I never really experienced. Also, it's the old, you know, magnet mechanics too, so there's going to be some funny moments, I'm sure, where I'm going to mean to jump one place and it's going to be totally in opposite direction, so I can't wait for that to happen again. But that's just the nature of these old magnet style games. It's like we're twins. I always loot after every kill, pretty much. Hey, Fraser. All right, so we got the 100% there. Now, if you guys know any ways for me to get certain trophies or achievements that I need to be looking out for, you know, by all means, I am all for you guys helping me out. This is a community platinum channel, so please, by all means, if you feel that you can help me in any way, I'm all for it. This game is old enough. You don't have to worry about spoilers. So just enjoy the game. If you know a lot about the game, please inform us. Let us know, so that way we can make it a more enjoyable experience for everyone. Trying to get used to the whole systems again, especially after playing things like Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know, it's a totally different control scheme, so... Did you master every Connor in this game for this? What do you mean, every Connor? I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, it looks like the only way to do this... There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and loot them now. Now, there's going to be a certain point that I haven't played past, so at that point, I'm not pretty much going to know anything. Because this is the only Assassin's Creed game, I think... Well, this one and Liberation are the only Assassin's Creed games I've never actually finished. Blasphemy, I know.
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months, I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
Alright, so what is it? Do not fail a single tale. So keep that in mind. Do not fail a single tale. Is that all I'm supposed to do? Just launch it? Yeah, I've never got into those betting things. These have never really been for me. So this might look familiar, guys. This is from Assassin's Creed 1. This was, you know, Altair used to come up here and do his thing. That's it as far as what we can look at. I'm the kind of person that loves to look around every environment before I leave that specific area, even if there's nothing really there, just so that I could get an understanding of the game and the story it's trying to tell. 100% platinum, so I thought you would play this AC for every... That's what we're doing. We're playing this for every achievement, yep.
The assassin must not get his hands on that book. When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village.
Sounds like Chevrolet.
Stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
He went from being the main bad to the supporting character. So, there's a lot of weird things that happen in these games. Hey, thank you, Boston, for the follow. I appreciate you, buddy. Right, let me look at this real quick here again. There's going to be a lot of us restarting checkpoints and things like that. Do not fail a single tale. So, from my guess is that we have to fight these guys because they're stuck. Alright, so you're going to see glitches, you're going to see all that stuff. It's what you get when you play these older AC games. So don't be alarmed if you see people floating, if you see people acting weird. Well, I hope you enjoy your vacation, bud. You always got to give yourself a little bit of an expectation when you're playing these older games. Also, you don't really need to worry about stealth either. Not for the most part. I think you need to get like 50 of these kills like this, where you assassinate them. I think that's a trophy you can get. I remember when I used to do videos for games like this, you know, I would try to figure out how to stealth every single one of those characters, but it's not really needed. It's not the point. I always try to make things harder than they need to be. But you don't always need to do that. Is there only 3? No, there's 4. There he is. He's hidden in the snow. This was originally a 360 game. Yes, 360 and a PlayStation 3 again. And I still think the game holds up today. Alright, so remember, do not fail any of the tails, or try not to. Jump forward and press X. Okay, I need to maintain a distance from him. Alright, so for some reason I thought we needed to take him out, but I guess not. I'm hoping that means we passed.
Until the assassin is dead. Do you understand?
Ignore me, Kirilo, but he seems to have found us.
Panic! Panic!
I have no way of... I hope I've passed that. Hey, we got it. All right. Hey, Bonzo, what's up, buddy? This one I remember being pretty hard. Let me see, what is the requirement for this section? I think it's like something about not losing health or something, but obviously I don't see one just yet. Oh, that's right, you need to move up on it.
He's behind us! There! You see him? What are you doing? Down. Die, you bastard!
Oh, that's right. It's very easy to die in this. So you really do have to pay attention. I remember this being a pretty hard... Very easy to take damage here, see? Oh my gosh, it's almost impossible not to take damage. Oh, see, he tricked me. I thought he was going the other way. Clever girl. Ooh, right in the face, too. Oh, come on. This system doesn't work very well half the time. But we did make it, though. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay and everything. My levels are not too bad. If I'm not mistaken, there's an objective up ahead that we're going to need to do that's really tough. That's a map painting right there, and I love the look of that. Back when they were using matte paintings back in the day for video games.
Take your eyes off this road for a moment. Do you understand me? Nothing gets through. Leandros! There! Well, well. Look what crawled out of its hole to die. He's at death's door. Finish him off. Bring me his head, or throw yourselves into the canyon.
Yes. Yes, you do. All right, kill at least 5 guards. This is a really tough one. But there's a place to farm this a little bit later. You'll have, see, this was back in the day when you didn't have crouch. You didn't have kind of the normal things that you would think you'd have in a stealth game. Like being able to use, you know, like whistle, distractible items like that. So what you really had to do to get this specific trophy and achievement was you had to farm it in a specific area. You had to kind of get their attention, make them come to you, and then rinse and repeat that same thing in the same haystack, pretty much, from what I remember. It's been a while, but... Thanks, Renee. I hope you're having a good day, bud. Definitely should play these old AC games. I definitely recommend playing the older AC games before I'd recommend playing the newer ones.
This used to be so easy.
Okay, so this is where this challenge is going to come into play. Now you have to take these guys out from the haystack. So you'll need to wait on him. So all these guys you see here, you want to try to get them towards you. But there's no way, you don't have like a whistle, so you can't use the whistle method. And obviously, you have to try to do them individually because otherwise you're just going to keep having to restart. Look at our health, though. Health is already really low. So as soon as this guy gets close, again, there's no way. Now, see, does that count as one? Because I killed him from a haystack. So the question is, does that count as killing him from the haystack? That's where it gets really weird. Alright, so here we go. So this thing is you want to get the guy looking.
You hiding here?
Ah, he turned around. So this is our first one. We just started. So it's like another one of the things. So you want to get his attention. So you got to wait for him to come back because you want him to follow you here. But my question is, did that first one count? That's the question. Come on, dude. Alright, so that'll be number 2 then, since I don't know if the first one really counted. Well, we're here to cheer you up, Renee. Alright, so, and then we have to do this again. So we got 2 more guards over here. Now, this is where, to me, where it always gets a little tough. So what you want to do, let's see if I can remember how to do this right. Might be able to get them to come back here, so try to get them to come up a little bit. You got to get close enough to where their meters start to get higher and higher. That one's at half, they're both almost at halfway. AC, Assassin's Creed 1's the first one. And it was a 360 and PS3 game, so yeah, it had trophies. So you have to wait till the yellow bar goes all the way up. Don't let it get... Okay, hopefully that's enough. You see how hard this is? Got to do it again. Let's just try to get one of them. So let's just stand right here. That way we're focused on just pulling in one. Now, if anyone knows a better way to do this, please let me know. But this was always the way I was able to do it. Okay, we got him.
Hey, you there! Stop! Stop! Hey, you with the hood! Come here! Hey, you with the hood! Come here! Which way, Cascara?
Okay, so that'll be number 3.
Could be here.
I know it seems ridiculous that you can do this type of thing, but, you know, it's just how these old games work. It's how these old mechanics work in these games. So you just kind of got to play it the way that the game lets you, which can kind of, you know, take you away from the realism that it's trying to, you know, the immersion and all that kind of stuff. You don't have the tools that you have in newer Assassin's Creed games, so...
Where do I know?
Alright, so this should be number 4. Nope, that's it. So it does count. So as long as you are inside the haystack, even if you don't drag them into the haystack, you are still good to go. So, there you go. So we can leave those 2 enemies over there because there's no reason to create the conflict. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you can't climb right now.
Seen that cut of rope before?
Let's wait for him to turn around. So you would die pretty much almost immediately. If we were to get into open conflict. Because we can't jump anywhere. We have a slither of health left.
Could it be that you are every bit as deadly as the legends say?
Tis it be true.
Or am I in charge of an army of drunks swinging sticks? Right this way, Ezio. Nowhere left to run now.
Not for me. And not for you.
A Valhalla Platinum? Probably not. If I do, it'll be years from now.
Kill that dog! Cut him down!
Valhalla is one of the worst Assassin's Creed games in my opinion.
There! On him!
I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just, it's not an Assassin's Creed game. So, that's how I look at that. So, RB to use medicine. Because you gotta hold it. And then it'll be left on the D-pad. There we go.
That dulls the pain.
It's just so fun to be playing this finally.
for when she threatened to confront my wife. I told her and she caught me.
I always took this method of getting in there. I think you're going to be seen either way. See? Not really much you can do. It's like kind of like an automatic thing.
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Say goodnight, Denmark.
Don't you ever stop howling.
I like how he didn't even put up a fight. We should be unlocking our first trophy achievement coming up soon.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Already at 66 likes, everybody. Help us get to 100. Start of a new platinum.
Not now. We have found one of
First part's always the best part, so...
And are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple? Tell me more, now. Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
Yeah, Odyssey, they're such big games that it can become too daunting to platinum, you know? Because a lot of the stuff is repetitive. And... Alright, there we go. There is our first one. It is complete DNA. It's called Best Served Cold. All right, we've started it. We've started the platinum. Do you guys think I should also add timestamps for when we complete DNA sequences and when we complete specific missions? So if anyone is having trouble with a mission during a video, that they can go into that. No, I didn't stop it because of copyright issues. There are copyright issues with Cyberpunk, but I just wanted a break from the game a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason why. So that was DNA sequence 1. So I'm also going to put timestamps in here when we do sequences. So that way people know when we're doing that. I think it just helps people to be able to find things a little bit easier, right? And that's what I'm all about. I just try to help as many people as possible. So what I'll do is every time we're about to, so the way Assassin's Creed Revelations work is that every time you're about to start a mission, a screen will pop up and it'll tell you what your objective is, your optional objective is, and the name of the mission. I will go into my notepad and I will put the timestamps for when we start those missions. That way, for all of you out there that need help on a specific memory, it'll make things a little easier for you. So, Here's the crazy thing. Like, this is under the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection. It's all part of 3,000 gamer score on Xbox, 3,000 points. And only 24% of everyone that bought the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection, only 24% beat Sequence 1. That means only less than 25% of players that bought this made their way to Assassin's Creed Revelations. That's crazy. That's a very low number. You would think that would be much higher. But no, 25% of people. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This apple. It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material, hard as steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
I love these games with
making me
the great
nervous,
movement
Phil.
you have. Look how slow you can go.
I don't think I have the right genes to properly wield it.
Oh, but Desmond, you think he does?
That's gamer score. That means the total amount of achievement points I have on this account. It's low because I just started this account last year.
What just happened? You were snooping, wandering outside the Desmon partition.
I have over 100,000, I
So
think,
once
on
the
my
Animus located
main
you, it pulled
account.
you back here. It's just following orders, like a fail-safe program, trying to keep your poor head intact, whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing, learning, waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, Thanks.
I don't think they're more meaningful. I think play on whatever console that you would enjoy the best. But no, I will not go and say that I think Platinum
Sean, it's me.
is more meaningful than Xbox
Are you in the
Gamer Score.
airport?
Actually, I would disagree and say that Xbox Gamer Score is more, because what Xbox does with their trophies or their achievements and stuff is that they add it to a point system, and that point system can be used to buy games. So when Xbox or when PlayStation decides to allow your Platinum trophies and your trophies in general to purchase cards and buy games, then sure, it'll be better. But until then, Xbox has a rewards point system, and if you play games and you get achievements, you can turn those points into buying purchases of games and other things on the Xbox store. So to me, that is actually giving back to the gamer for playing games. I think Xbox wins because of that, but I do like the Platinum trophy thing because it just shows people that, hey, I've Platinumed this game. I've Platinumed this game. That's a lot easier. But I would much rather get achievement points and earn money to buy games than anything else. So, yeah, it's very easy. All you got to do is look under this here, and you go to your rewards. And so every time you earn, like say right now, in my awards, I've got 63 points right now that I could that I can add or whatever. So claim points 30. So for getting for playing a PC game, for playing a Game Pass game, for playing a game on console, you got those different points. And then you could use those points to get things. Like say this month, we're in the month of September. So play 5 days this week and boost your total. So every time you play, you boost your total. But if you play 5 days in a row, you'll get 175 points. If you play a game on console for 15 minutes, we're gonna get that one easily. And different, if you play a PC game on your under your account, you'll get points. If you sign up and you use the Xbox app, you'll get 5 basic easy points. Play a Game Pass game, even if it's not a game you would normally play it for 15 minutes and you'll get an extra 10 points. And then you can use that to get the reward and redeem your points. Xbox gift card, PC Game Pass for a month. Yeah. So, I mean, or you could use that to donate. I mean, this is a really, really cool system. And this is one of the reasons I think Xbox does this better than PlayStation, because they're actually giving back to you for playing. And to me, that's what a company should do. Granted, I love that platinum trophy, but make it to where you're earning something back, not just a little trophy that says, hey, I spent all my day playing this. You know what I mean? If more companies did that, I think that's just so much better. But I understand some people really, really enjoy PlayStation. I love PlayStation 2. So I get it.
Yeah, we're chartering a jet.
But I look for the good in everything.
Yes, yeah, I'll be there soon.
Good.
All
right.
They buried her already.
I heard.
In a little cemetery outside Rome. Nice place.
It doesn't matter if you complete a game or not. It matters that you're playing the game and you're earning
Is Desmond
achievements.
still out?
So you could jump around to different games that you would never play and still earn reward points and then use those to purchase games.
Keep me posted, okay?
You don't have to beat a game to get the points. You just have to do what the objective tells you to do. I mean, that's it. Thank you, Renee. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate you. I forgot to add the cheese. All right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to show you what this whole thing. This is Desmond's memories, okay? So if we walk into here like this, Desmond's Journey Part 1. I'm going to put that on the thing here. And we're starting this Desmond's Journey at 107. I think they could implement it too. I don't know why they don't. Like, don't be afraid to copy or use something from someone else. It's a form of flattery. It doesn't have to be, oh, you're stealing that from somebody. But make it your own. Make it cool in whatever ways that you can. So these are the first-person mini games that you do, which are part of Desmond's Journey. So a lot of people didn't like this.
This must be the core of the Animus.
I've never even heard of PlayStation Stars, so I have no idea what the heck that even is.
Everything's just raw data.
All right, so this is...
So am I still me?
All right, so I have to go in here and do the controls again because it... Here we go. So what this is this is first person, and it's a puzzle-based thing. So you need to figure out how to get through each room to move on to the next room. And you'll unlock story moments, things like that. There's also little Animus fragments that you can get, but I'm not sure. I need to actually look and see if these Animus fragments actually count. Let me look through this real quick, because I don't want to miss anything. Collect all Animus data fragments. So we need to look out for these things. Otherwise, we're going to be replaying a lot of... You can replay these at any time, too. If you guys know where these data fragments are, by all means, help me out as well. But I think that's pretty much... I'm not sure if like every level has one, but you'll hear like this money sound or whatever, and you see how there's like, that's kind of like where you need to go, but you can't go there because you don't have your abilities yet, and you only can jump so far. So you kind of have to go the way that it tells you can go. So we can't go into there just yet. So always just be on the lookout for like a little square animus kind of fragment. Hey, great to have you in here, Biggs. You enjoyed my Metal Gear Solid walkthroughs? Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, so that's where we're headed. But there's a button here that you can press. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay, I see.
Home. I was born here.
I'm feeling good, Michael.
The farm. Yeah, they called it the farm. My parents, 24 couples, some kids, a community. Hidden away.
You can see a button up there that we need to press. This kind of gives you a little bit of backstory with Desmon, which I think they really should have went into more with Desmon. You should have had a full game where you're just playing as Desmond. I think that should be the end of his story when he does like a full game.
In the Black Hills.
Just right. For him. Looks like I need to turn on subtitles for this as well.
Clear skies, wood smoke, wind, the stink of gasoline, generators running day and night. I remember. We lived simply, almost like nomads, so far from everything.
Yeah, I heard the
Ready to
DLC
pack up
Lost
and go
Archives
at
is
the drop of a hat.
It's pretty much this.
If we were discovered, if they found us.
I don't know about any cheat. Like I said, you guys will have to explain it to me. I don't know everything about this game. I just
the farm.
Know a little bit.
Wasn't much of one, was it? Not a proper farm.
Here's something.
We grew some food.
Right there.
I don't remember any animals though. Maybe a few dogs.
All right, so we don't have the ability to actually get up there yet, but you can see right there is one of those animus fragments. So maybe we're going to get our power and then we can come back into this room to get that. But as of right now, you can easily see that that's not achievable yet. So right now we're going to have to skip it for now. But right there is one of those animus fragments. That's cool. It looks like Assassin's Creed 2, kind of like out there. I wonder if, like, you can't get this until you come back and do it again. When you have those powers or something, maybe it gives you, once you have the powers, you can come back and get it. But right now, there's no way to get that. You can't even jump over to that section over there.
The assassins. I was born into it. I didn't choose. It was like a birthright. You are an assassin, they told me. What did that even mean? Ever since I was young, they never stopped saying it. You are an assassin. You are an assassin. And this is our creed.
Nothing is true.
What did that mean? A world without purpose?
is permitted.
Everything is permitted?
Just do my best to look around as much. I was always weirded out by the everything is true, or nothing is true, everything is permitted. I get that nothing is true, but everything can't be permitted because we don't take the blood of the innocent. So, that, yeah.
They're looking for us, and they will not stop until every one of us is dead.
Yeah, I believed for a while, but I never understood.
I was never doing a
That's
Hell
the
Is
trouble
Us
when you're born
platinum.
into
Not enough
something.
people wanted to see
Belief
it. So
without understanding.
I just did a stream on it to show it
Everyone
off.
was so serious. Scared, too. All that talk of assassins and Templars. The end of the world.
Remember, platinums are always going to be based off if enough people are interested in wanting to see it. Yeah, people have to show up and like and comment for me to know that this is something enough people want to see. Alright, so we made it all the way up here.
Live by the creed, Desmon. Empower yourself.
Press RT, so here we go. So this is how you do it. Now we have our normal abilities. I don't know if it's going to let me actually go all the way back. Looks like it's blocked off. But this is how pretty much the rest of it works. You can use these things here to walk along, and you have two of them. You have like one that goes up, and you have one that goes down. It looks like, unless we need to hit the one that's down there. And what you do is you just essentially place it to keep you from dying. So yeah, there was this button right here. So okay, you can't do it again. All right. So right now we can't go back. But this is how you can use this to get to certain areas, like here. See. And then when you feel like you're on an evil, you just keep using this to go across. Now, you cannot touch these little things here. So you have to maneuver yourself around them. Otherwise, you will like immediately kind of have to restart the section or whatever. It's not too bad, but
Every man has his limit, I guess. I can't remember when I stopped believing. When I stopped caring.
You can take damage if you drop from too big of a distance, so... And again, this... Sometimes, like, there'll be certain things inside one of these rooms that make your objects continue to float or go down, or that you won't be able to use it in certain instances. And you, like I said, you don't want to touch...
God, it all sounded so stupid. I couldn't hear the word Templar without laughing. And assassin? Forget it.
And there's no limit to the amount of these that you can create. And you just look down, and you're able to create ones that make you go down. So you try to get them as low as you can. And you see how these, like, you got walls that are, like, kind of moving here, so...
Shut up and take my money!
Shut up and take my money. Andy, thank you for the $4.74. I appreciate you, bud. So we'll just put 5. The King of Stealth. Afternoon from the UK. Well, afternoon to you too, Andy. Guten Tag. Alright, so it looks like that's the best area to do this from, so let's go down. I usually like to always make sure I have plenty enough space when I'm doing this. Alright, so we probably need to go down at least one more level. Alright, so that's going to be where we go, but we just need to wait until we get the space right here. There we go. And there's an animus fragment.
An ancient war, they said. An endless struggle. But I never cared. Who knew it was possible to bore a kid with war stories?
Now, you can remove a block.
I guess I was lonely. Alone in a crowd.
By pressing it, although I don't really
if I could
think
have
you
told
ever
them
really
that,
need to.
maybe they would have listened.
I guess the only way you need to do that is
I
when
could
you
go
need to
back.
have a little space to...
If I could tell them I'm sorry.
Okay, so it looks like we're back in that same room again, right? I think this is where we started. Right? And then we went that way. So we need to go back this way again because there was an animus fragment that we needed to pick up, and now I think we can. Where was this? Right there it was. Got it. Remember, you can drop and use it. Alright, so I don't know how many were on this one in particular, but I just saw 2, so that's what I went with and assumed that that was all there was. If there's more than 2, someone please let me know. But I only saw 2, so that's what I went with. There we go. I didn't really see any other ones when I was looking. I mean, could there be something up there? No, I don't think so. Okay, I think we're good. All right, you'll get an achievement for every single one you do. It might take a few seconds for it to show up, but the early years, complete Desmon sequence 1. All right. That was done at 1:23:30. All right, let's move on. So you can go ahead and tackle.
Sean, it's me. What's happening?
More of these.
Are you at the airport?
I think all of them are available
yeah,
now.
we're chartering a jet. Are you coming?
Yes, yeah. I'll be there soon.
Good.
So you can see.
They buried her already.
I heard.
One is already done and no longer light up.
Nice place.
There's 2.
God, things got so
3,
fucked up so fast.
Is
4,
Desmond still out?
and then 5.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of brain activity, but with the monitoring system shut down, we can't record anything.
Well, keep me posted, okay?
But we'll go ahead and move on with the main story now. We'll just do those every now and then. Kind of like to break up the gameplay a little bit.
Masyaf is overrun by a battery of Templars, and their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altair's library. Secrets they believe will lead them to something called the Grand Temple. Whether or not this is true, I do know the library is real. I have seen its door for myself. But none can enter. Not without 5 keys which were sent to Constantinople with Niccolo Polo
I agree,
almost
gaming.
300 years ago. Claudia, I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one.
If they could make like a sound,
I do not know how
when you get
difficult it will be
1,000
to
on a
find the
game,
others. Only time, skill,
it would be so much more satisfying.
and a bit of luck will tell.
You can get 1,000 on a game and not have 100% of the game because they add DLC in there, and that DLC could give you like 1,500 for the trophy, or 1,500 for the 100%. So they just, it's kind of weird, you know? Well, we can't do Chronos for October. We can definitely do it in October, but we have to play it because I was giving a code and I have to play it within a month. So we're definitely going to be doing a stream or a video on Chronos. Yeah, you could call it a completionist achievement or something, yeah. Of course, everybody would just be saying, you're copying the PlayStation.
It is a work in progress.
No city in Europa has a skyline quite like this.
Well, to be precise, that is Europa. That is Asia.
Ah, some borders even the Ottomans cannot move.
Very few. You are Italian by the sound of it, but your outfit is not.
Isn't Constantinople the original name for Istanbul, or am I wrong?
I left Rome 12 months ago looking for inspiration, and that search brought me here. When I was a child, my father told me stories about the fall of Constantinople.
You must mean the conquest of Constantinople. I suppose the moral of any story matches the temper of the man telling it.
That we can agree on.
Güzel. Constantinople is a city for all kinds and creeds. Students like me or travelers such as yourself.
Oh yeah, it's a great game.
I have so much work to return to, but it is good to be home.
Work? When I was your age, my interests were mainly salve.
Incredible. I am surprised you got anything done.
As was my mother.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Beyefendi. I hope you find something to hold your interest here.
I have faith I will.
Yardım edebilir miyim efendim?
Grazie, dear boy.
A scholar and a gentleman. You are full of surprises.
Very few, my friend. Eksik olmayın.
Hoş geldin kardeşim. Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master.
This is one of my favorite characters in all of Assassin's
Ezio
Creed.
Auditore de la.
Prego.
Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze, the city where I was born.
Ah, yes. So, by your custom, I would be Yusuf Kazim da Istanbul. I like that.
Istanbul. Yet another name for this city.
Evet, it's a local favorite. Come, Mentor da Firenze. I will show you around.
All right, the Golden Age. It's always good to read up on these because they give you a little bit of history. I'm pretty sure that most of the time that you learn about things like this, it's all true and not something Assassin's Creed made up. Okay, so at this point you can actually, you're free to kind of like look around a little bit. I'm sure there's some places you can't go, but might as well go ahead and start our missions here. So this is Yusef. There's not a lot of data on this guy. His father was an assassin. But I just really like the character. Alright, so as I said, every single time you start, this is the thing that comes up. So that's how we can do that's how we can do this. So I can put D in a sequence to start. And that would have been say 127. Right? Then we've got sequence 2. This is now sequence 2. Memory 1, a warm welcome. And we are starting it right now at 1:30. All right. And we need to do not wander far from Yusef. So we just need to stay close to him. And then these games, all you had to do was hold A.
It has been a home to orphans from
Get close, hold A.
You won't find more diversity anywhere
that's all you had to
in
do.
the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I really like this feature. It allows you to move the camera around.
The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out of pasture.
So my camera is covering up what weapon you have.
Does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Just so you guys know what weapon you have equipped.
Templar did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom. The contents of Altair's library.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
No, I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. A small faction with dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number, day by day. And with Sultan Bayezid on his way out, they may try something dramatic.
Is there no heir to the Ottoman throne?
Not just one, 2 angry sons. It's a familiar pattern with these royals. When the Sultan coughs, the princes...
You can still buy money by just holding A when you walk past someone. Money is going to be a big issue in this game because a lot of achievements / trophies are tied to you spending money on certain things.
Between the Templars and the Ottomans,
hey, Metal Drummer.
You must stay busy.
Ezio, I barely have time to polish my blade.
It's a bad shot right there.
In a new map. Last word.
Remember, we don't want to get too far from him.
There! Another wave! No. Watch.
Byzantium is dead! As are you!
The whole city wakens to welcome you, Ezio. First the regents, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little.
You just have to get close.
They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
Touching.
It's not so bad, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot.
Just remember that when you do loot people, you need to make sure you keep moving. Don't linger, or else you'll...
We're almost there.
See how these people are like weirded out at me? And they're backing away. But, you know, you need to get as much money as you can. Why are you guys all looking at me funny? Jeez. What? What? You don't want to take the money? Thank you. I love the history lessons in these games. That's why I really enjoy the that extra mode that some of the newer Assassin's Creed have. And I really do hope some teachers in school are actually using that mode to help people learn about time periods and different locations and history and stuff. There's no difficulty in this game. It's all one level of difficulty.
Say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers, our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state. Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
Yeah, difficulty didn't actually come until the newer games. So upgrade and explore. This is still part of this sequence, but we'll get to know all of this area, what's inside, and all that good stuff soon. Will I be getting the platinum for Hell's S? Probably not. WW21, because not enough people wanted to see it. Hey, thank you for the 2 months Prime, Metal Drummer. I appreciate you, bud. Should have enough money to buy the new armor now, I
think. The price of excellence can only be measured in gold.
Alright, it'll cost 343. We get the Azep leather spalders. It gives us 1 extra health and 3 resistance. Alright.
We run an honest business.
There you go.
No fancy prices here. Just value.
That takes care of that one, and I believe this will start a new mission
here. Praise the heavens!
Revelations is on the PS Store, but it's under the Ezio Collection. Assassin's Creed Ezio
with
Collection.
My own vices, grazie.
So, what's on your mind, Ezio?
Tell me more about the Templars. You call them Byzantines. The Byzantine Empire was overthrown 60 years ago.
These men are remnants of a line loyal to the cause of the last emperor, Constantine XI. Who leads them now, however, I cannot say.
Capisco. I suppose it is up to me to find out.
Ezio, where is your hook blade?
My hook blade?
You've never seen one? I grew up using these.
Show me how it works.
To be honest, I feel like this wouldn't work in real life. But yeah, okay, so here's this mission. We'll say it starts at 137.40. 137.40. So this one is sequence 2. Memory 2, 137.40. All right, so as you can see, we need to perform every hook blade move successfully at least once to get this one. This is one of the reasons I love the hook blade, because it makes you significantly faster than any of the previous Assassin's Creed games up to this point. Like, you can climb faster, you can maneuver faster. There's so many great things about this. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game.
Extension of yourself,
in all of the series, really. Hold B when you do long jumps, and it'll help keep you from falling like you used to fall all the time. Now, you've got, like, you can extend your arm out.
You must hurry.
Don't worry about all those fragments. We'll be getting them. But if it's directly like in my path, see, I caught that early.
You think I cannot make this one? Didn't break a sweat.
Make sure you hold it out in the middle, and you should be able to grab it.
This way.
Otherwise, you'll turn. Hobbit's a great book. I've never read it myself, but my wife has.
Watch and learn, Ezio. We call this a hook and run. Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by.
All right, this is a good opportunity to mention our sponsor, guys. Big shout out to Elizabeth Vaughn. She's been sponsoring the channel for about 2 or 3 years now. I can't believe it's been this long, but she is an amazing, renowned author, and I highly recommend you go check out her books if you're big fans of medieval stories and fantasy and stuff like that. So please go check her out on Amazon. Just type in Elizabeth Vaughn. She's got her War Prize is the title of her first book, and she's got a new series of books that are already started to come out. So make sure you check her out, Elizabeth Vaughn, wherever it is that you purchase your books. And she's helped the channel out tremendously, so big shout out to her. And I'll make sure that I put her Amazon link in the description once this video is done, because these are the types of games that she loves, and I want to make sure to show her all that love, because she is an amazing person and a great author, and I just want to make sure you guys knew that, so big shout out to her. Alright, so we still need to make sure we perform these moves. Alright, so this one is you just run, and then you hold B, and then you'll hook over top of them. So just run with RT, hold B as you get close to them, and then you're good. If you just press B, it will do something completely different. You need to make sure that you are holding B. So that's the hook blade, so sequence 2 is done. If I remember, or sequence 2, memory 2 is done. If I remember, the next one is where we have to climb this thing. Which actually can be quite difficult, because you have to do this, if I'm not mistaken, in 60 seconds or less. So what I recommend you do is to give it a shot before, because otherwise you might not know exactly where to go. It's a mixture of having to press certain buttons. You have to constantly keep pressing A. Once you get to one of those jumps like that, it will automatically do the hook blade, so you don't have to worry about that. But see, like here, you can't really grab that, even though you think you can. So you just have to be as quick as you can. You know, we'll try to get it. Hopefully we get it. But it's definitely a tough objective to do. So I'll give it a shot. Why is this guy?
Well done. Do not give up.
Sorry you guys had to see that. But he took it like a man. He took it like a man. He's too close to where we can't grab his stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and start this one. Let's see how well I can do it.
Ottoman hook blade has two parts.
Let's try to follow him as quickly as possible.
The hook and the blade, so you can use one or the other. An elegant design. How about the bigger challenge?
Va bene, let's go.
Alright, so here we go. Done at 1:45:20. And this is sequence 2, number 3. Alright, what's up, Beat? So, climb the tower in under 60 seconds.
Please, Effendi, I am a weak diplomat.
Having fun? That's right. Let the hook blade do the work.
Like I said,
Istanbul, throw yourself into it.
keep going. As fast as you can. Hold down A here.
I
think we did it.
Welcome to Constantinople.
Normally it would tell you if you failed
Crossroads of the world.
before you got there. If you didn't.
Many generations of men have ruled the city, but they have never subdued her. She always bounces back.
It seems a fine place to call home.
It is. Race you to the bottom?
There's always that moment in the game where you really feel just so badass. Yep, we got it. Nice. Synchronize. I think in order to synchronize the viewpoint, you have to press in the left thumbstick. Yeah. They always made it different for like every game. All right, perform Leap of Faith. There are 22 total viewpoints, which is a lot different in other games because there's so many more in previous games.
I'm impressed, Yusuf.
Is it better looking than the PC version? Yes, because it's the remaster. But it just depends on if you prefer the duller colors of the original or not.
Every day the same bad news. How is your appetite for swordplay?
I do what I must.
Good man.
Alright, so what is this one? This is called Advanced Tactics. So moving on to the next one. Sorry guys, this takes a little time to do, but it helps people. Done at 1:48. Let's say 1:49. All right, on to the next. Perform a zipline assassination.
When he tires of running, an assassin must take to the air. Watch.
My eyes are always strong. Or my one eye, because I only see eye one eye. And you just jump at it. That's all you do. Just hold down R2 and A to jump. Simple. Pretty much every game from this point used this type of mechanic, ziplining, but only this game has the hook blade officially.
A Templar scout. And another there. Watch this.
So as soon as you land above them, you just hit the X button for assassination.
Assassin! Help!
So as soon as it appears, make sure you do it. And there you go. I know. I hope they let go of that system, because I'm tired of that system.
Time to part company.
That's why I'm excited for the new remakes. As long as they don't make them like the new ones.
Do you see that tower?
I want the remakes just to be good looking. But keep the same mechanics as the old ones.
But with you here, I don't have to be. Hide it, Ascale.
Alright. Like I said, I won't go out of my way to pick these up, but if they're in the way, I'll pick them up. Nice to see you. There was a guy looking in the direction, so I just went ahead and moved on. Did not know I came up behind you, did you? Haha, yes.
Unebuk, Sheriff Usta. Is Yusuf with you?
An attack in the city demands his attention. What is our situation?
We beat back the vanguard, but they are sure to send more troops.
Are your men ready for another fight?
They are now.
Alright, so this is called On the Defense. Memory 5. And we're starting this at 1:52:30. We'll say 1:52. Okay. All right. So there, it doesn't look like, I think this is the, okay. This is the mini game that came in. So there is one thing we need to take a look at. There is a trophy or achievement for doing this in a certain way. You can get it here or you can get it later, but it has to be done during one of these. Let me find out where it is. There it is. Perform a perfect den defense without using the cannon. This could be used in different multiple places, but you can do it here. So let's just try to focus and not use the cannon. All right. Do not use the cannon. Some people like, some people hate this little mini game here.
I need you to hold that point. Defend that area. Secure that point. Take your stand there. Take your stand there.
Like I said, the more kills you get, the more points you'll get. Okay, now we have enough. Oh, it says unlock another rooftop. All right.
Hold there.
Okay. Rifleman.
Take your stand there. Take your stand there. Defend that area. Take your stand there. Take your stand there.
Okay, put another one up there. Now we're not going to do the cannon. Okay, we got. We'll do.
Hold there. Take your stand there. Take your stand there.
I didn't want to die.
Take your stand there.
Okay, good so far.
Hold that point for me. Defend that area.
Seems like we got pretty much good.
Take your stand there.
Hey, Jason.
I need you to hold that point.
I hope they hurry up and do this. Got it. Woo! I think we did it. And we should have got the... There we go. Nice. Iron Curtain. Perform a perfect Dan defense without using the cannon. I think the best time and place to do that would be during that one right there. What was that one called again? Iron Curtain? And that was achieved at just say 201. All right, so that makes number 3. See, this game, you'll be getting achievements at a less speed than you would other games. Most of the achievements that you're going to get are going to be from the miscellaneous stuff that you do. So if you stick to the story, you won't be getting achievements like one after every 15 minutes. It'll take a lot longer than that. So. All right, let's move on.
Send word if the Templars regroup. I will be with Yusuf at the Grand Bazaar then.
Take a ferry across the Halij. It's the fastest way to the peninsula.
All right, there you go. And so now you can see we have our map that we can take a look at, and you will definitely see that it's just like any other Assassin's Creed game, the early ones, where you need to go and get the viewpoints in order to unlock everything on the map. So usually what I like to do is that when I head into a new area, we'll unlock the new viewpoints. Like, see right here, there's, from the look of it, we have 1, 2, 3 areas for us to get. Then we can go ahead and pick up those 3. So let's start that process and we'll grab the viewpoints here. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to try to move too far ahead in the game. What I want to do is try to keep everything within a distance. So as long as it's near and close to where a specific objective that we're doing is, then that's when we'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to go completely out of the way to get something that doesn't make sense where we currently are. It just makes it easier to follow if we stick to what's right in front of us. All right, so there's our second one. I'm not going to label these because these are located on the map. So there's no tips or anything I can give you to locate these because they're already automatically shown on the map. So therefore, I don't need to put any helping guides or anything like that in the timestamps for this specifically. Remember, just go around and steal things that you see fit. You got to get your money up. Just make sure you get out of the area. Also, you'll be buying properties and that kind of stuff with the money you get. Just like every other Assassin's Creed game from this time period. Enjoy your fishing, buddy. Enjoy it. need to now see some places are going to be not able to be achieved because like maybe the game doesn't want you to go over to that area just yet. So keep that in mind too. Like see right here, kind of taking a look and seeing. I don't need to get on the other side of this. Actually, I need to just keep moving straight, and then there's just a walkway that we can take that will lead right into where we need to go. So just kind of keep heading this way. If I do see any, you know, chests, things like that, you know, we'll pick it up along the way. I do, if I recall, once you get to like 50 of the fragments or whatever that you can find, then they'll start to appear on the map, so you won't have to worry anymore about where they all are. But you have to get to 50 before they start to show up on the map. I'm basing this off on just memory. So there could be some things I report wrong that we'll figure out on the way.
The best at your fingertips. Go on.
I just want to see what outfits we can do. I don't know what the minus 15% of that means yet. But yeah, you have different color outfits. Which we will use different ones throughout. So I'll try to mix it up a little bit. Give everybody, you know, a different viewing experience and change up outfits, things like that. Well, don't follow me for fishing guides, because everybody knows how bad my experience with Red Dead Redemption 2 was. And it's fishing. Whoa! Oh my God! I think it was that bird. Was it that bird that just did that? Did that bird literally knock us off? I think that bird got us killed. I was literally in the middle of grabbing, and that bird landed, and I think literally took away my ability to climb that. I'm not kidding. I think that bird literally caused me to miss.
Ooh, craft. What's it?
Gotta be careful with them things. Oh, that bird. Oh my God, it did it again! What the heck is going on? Does this bird not want me to get this? What the heck? That's 2 deaths. Because this bird does not like me climbing this tower. Okay, I'm gonna slow down when I get to the top thing. Something's going on. I don't think that should be happening like that. It's a pigeon, obviously, but something is going on there. This pigeon does not want me climbing. Alright, slow down, slow down. Look at it, man. Jeesh. Alright, we got it there, we got it. 2 deaths later. Alright, so then we'll just pick up this last one here, and then we'll move on to our next mission. I don't think you need a death counter in this game. You shouldn't need a death counter. You shouldn't be dying that much. If anything, it's more of a restart checkpoint counter. Okay, he should have grabbed that. That's bad. He should have totally totally grabbed that. Okay, I need to get on the other side. First, try to go around. Get up there. He's not climbing, so I'm going to wait till he comes back around. Let's see. Mock, yeah, bird, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody, have you heard? You gonna find you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, she gonna find you a diamond ring.
Nice move.
Unfortunately, there's no fast traveling. So, only thing you can do, I think, is $2,000 birds later. Alright, on the attack. This is memory 6, I think. And I just want to make sure that it's actually... Hold on. Okay. I guess when you hit decline, it'll take you somewhere else for some reason. Yeah, it was definitely a tough Browns loss. We lost by 1 point, but we outgained them in everything, so... It's just one of those crappy things. Alright, so DNA, make sure I'm on the correct sequence here. 2, 4, 5, 6. On the defense. No, wait, whoa. We're in memory sequence 7. I guess... Okay, so I need to sorry, everybody, I got to make sure I do these correct. So if that's 7, that means the first one must have been just getting... Memory 1 must have just been about getting off the start. Memory 1, so then that makes this one 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. All right. So on the attack... So we need do not wander far from Yusef. All right, so we got to stay close to him. And then we'll start this at 2:14:45. All right, here we go. Do not wander far. Oh, wait, no, that's not that one. Sorry. On the attack. Do not create any conflict in the Imperial North District. Hold on, that's not it. What? Yeah. Sorry. Getting confused there. On the attack. As a gamer, can we expect the next Xbox around the same time as the PS6? Of course. It's in their best interest to be around the same time, so... My guess is 2027.
Come meet my new friends! No, you don't. God preserve me. To the
You fight like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control...
Give me 1 second. All right.
Control of the district. They flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio, warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake. And
this is a very
before,
hard one to get, just so you guys know.
To all this turmoil.
This one always took me
your eyes are
multiple,
open, see?
multiple attempts.
Believe it.
So get used to hearing this conversation over and over.
Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract. You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby, one we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
They need to have more conversations here as you're leading. Notice the notoriety system in the top left too. Obviously you want to keep that as low as you can.
Your turn. Make me proud.
Alright, throw a cherry bomb into the street to attract the guards. Press RB. Actually it says press and hold.
Anyone need to bear arms here?
Doesn't say hold for some reason. Wait, how do I get to the secondary ones? Press RB to open the weapon wheel and select one. Oh. How did I get over there? I'm a little confused right here. No. Here we go. Wait, why is this not working right? Okay. All right, so it's your right thumbstick controls bomb.
He will get an earful from the guard.
Hold Y to aim the bomb. Remember, we're trying not to create any open conflict.
There they go. Hurry, we're near.
All right, let me go back to.
Be there.
I had best leave.
You can also do it while you're running. Oh no, they're most people's favorites, Tim. I get you.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, Then climb the tower and light their signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
But see, you didn't have the checkpoint
You
system.
create a distraction. I will send them home.
So you have to do the whole mission again if you mess up. Now, when it says don't create any open conflict, it doesn't mean you can't assassinate enemies. It's pretty much you need to be stealthy about it. Which is very hard to do in these older games. Because you don't have crouching, you don't have...
It's you over here. Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock. Use those legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
Alright, so... let me see what my weapons are. Do I have anything? No. I have nothing that I could use. I have the hidden gun, but what might make... I could use poison darts. I will put there. Just trying to, like I said, this might take me a few times. Just want to do this right, so... because if we look, it says, do not create any conflict. See, that's the problem. I'm trying to figure out how I can jump over to this guy. Can I... it's too far away to do the normal type of thing left. Let's see where this guy goes. If he comes down, I can use this right here. But he doesn't. So.
I've got an odd feeling about that man. Ooh, that's nice. I've seen you once, Philos, and I never forget the hood.
That's the problem. He's coming this way.
I can't see. Where is he? Which way did he go?
All right. So
Let's find it. What is he doing?
see, he keeps looking in this direction. He never stops looking. It's like they always know where you are. So getting him from this angle is not really going to do like anything. So I'm going to have to get him from a different angle. See, he always knows where you are. Notice how he's following you everywhere you go. There we go, we got it. All right. So I don't think there's anyone that we need to worry about too much from where we are right now. So there's still that guy over there, but I don't think he can see us. Go ahead and sync first. Hey, Rain, if we actually get this on the first time, this is literally the first time in my entire history playing this game that I got this in the first time. This is crazy. I've never done this on the first time before. I'll take it. Looks like that's the end of the sequence, too. So we should be getting a trophy achievement coming up here. Oh. It vibrated off.
I'm seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh.
All right, so this one is called Istanbul and Constantinople. And this one was done at 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Or 2 hours. 29 minutes. 0 seconds. All right. And let me just use the restroom just real quick. Let me take a little... I'll be right back. All right. So it looks like sequence 2 is complete. Hey, Spooky. Let's move on.
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's
almost at
signs are
100 likes,
stable.
everybody. Help us.
Well, if there isn't a problem,
Help us get to 150.
Fair enough. God, I need a drink.
Have a good lunch, Renee. I know. I'm very surprised I was able to get through that first time.
16?
Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
So, Subject 16 is you might remember him from Assassin's Creed 1. You know, there's different subjects. And he was mentioned a lot. So let's do
Desmond and Lucy. I mean,
the
closer than friends.
Desmond's journey sequence.
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but...
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me.
Interesting.
That's it? Just interesting?
I spent a lot of time training each of them when they were younger. She was a remarkable woman. I just find this whole situation quite sad.
I love how Q from Star Trek is
finally getting soft on us, Bill.
All right. So this one is Desmond's Journey Part 2. Starting at 2:34:50. All right, which will lead us into the next trophy as well. Oops. All right. So this one's going to be a little harder, if I remember. Just make sure I'm looking around for fragments. Alright, same as before.
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
This is actually a good question for me to ask. You can't go into any DNA to know if you need anything. I don't know if these fragments here count towards anything, honestly. looking around. See anything?
The morning bell. God, I hated that. Ringing 5 days a week just before dawn. Up before the birds. Me and the other kids.
Notice how it's moving?
Come on, Desmond, get up. No lagging.
So when you're inside
Mandatory.
these things with these dots,
A dip in the creek to get clean, then oats with butter and apple juice for breakfast.
notice that they move.
Ugh.
So, like this right here, us placing probably this right here will make it move up. Yeah, see, it'll slowly take us up.
I must have walked 1,000,000 miles before I was 10. But it was nice. I liked those days out in the hills. The hush, the open air, the deep dark of the forest. Crunch of boots on the dry ground.
Can you see Rapid City from here?
No, that's much further east.
Okay, I'm just looking around to make sure I'm not missing any fragments here. Good. All right, our first challenge here, so we just need to not touch anything. Okay, whoa. We'd probably hit our head there if we did. So let's go down. Okay, looks like another one of these where you have to be careful where you place this. Alright, we got it. Now we got one of these that comes up and then down. Probably going to need to go down and around, I would say. I didn't hear anything out of the normal, so I think we're good. We can move on. So if I remember, these yellow things, meaning that when you see this yellow, it means that we cannot place. Yeah, it destroys itself. So anytime we have like a yellow area right here, like this, it means that you can't use your blocks in that area. Okay, so this is like one of those sections where like you can't use it until the last moment. So you got to just kind of go and then wait until you're past it and then use it. Yeah, okay. All right, this means that it's gonna move in a certain direction. Let's see where it's moving. It's going down. So the flow is going down. Next one's flow looks like it's going down again. Yep. So you're going to have to create a height and just kind of keep using it till you get up there. Oh, I did hear that, yep. There you go. Got it? And good. Alright, so we found that one. Now, we found 2 on the last map, so I don't know if there's 2 per map or how it works. Hey, Arvos. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well.
What is this war about? What are we fighting for? They never told me much. Just enough. They kept things shrouded. An air of secrecy. For my own good, they said. So we stayed hidden. Away in the Black Hills. If anyone ever knew who we were or what we were doing, there'd be trouble.
They're everywhere, Desmond. They have their hands in everything. Politics, war, finance,
Ooh, this time we're going up.
Agriculture. People are asleep. And while they dream, Abstergo builds a nightmare.
Abstergo. The first time I saw that name, it was on the side of a bottle of ibuprofen. Mom laughed when I asked her about it. Can't get away, she said.
Well, we pick our battles, I guess. So many to choose from.
She told me the average American household contains 3 dozen Abstergo-owned products at any given moment. If you tried to purge them from your life completely,
I hit the wrong button.
It would be a full-time job.
There you go. So I gotta wait till it's all the way up and then hit it once it's past the point. There we go. Alright, so we didn't die though, so that's good. Okay. Nice, just wait till it kind of gets up. We do need to be careful here though. Because it keeps pushing us to the right.
So this was it. The global conspiracy Abstergo. Fingers in every pie. Governments, corporations, universities.
You mean Subject 60?
Mom and Dad made it sound so scary.
We're Subject 70.
But it didn't feel scary. An enemy has to have a face, but all I could see was a bottle of painkillers.
Okay, so moving on. This is another one of those. It's going to go up, and then we'll need to go down. Or maybe we need to go all the way up. Because that looks like you're going to need to go all the way up so that you can go down. Yeah, you'll probably need to go all the way up, would be my guess. So, let's create one of these here. Let it go all the way up so that we have enough momentum to go down. Like, see how we're on the edge here? So wait till we get past this point here. Well, gotta be careful because it's pushing us in the other direction. Okay, now it's gonna push us in that direction. So now we're good. Gotta stay high. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. And now, got it. Yes. All right. Cool. Thank you, my love. You feeling okay? Good. Love you too. All right. I'm glad my wife's finally starting to feel a little better. Which way did I just go? I'm pretty sure I went that way. I'm gonna go that way. All right. So this is a simple one. It's gonna go up, but remember, it's pushing itself in different directions. So you got to be. Oh, screwed that one up. Oh, either it depends on where you're looking is how it pushes you? I don't know. That was interesting. All right.
What scared me was the training. Sweat, tears, bloody lip every once in a while.
Focus, Desmond, focus.
How far were they going to push me?
Strength, speed, agility. No excuses.
Couldn't stand it. What was the point? For years and years, I thought some major catastrophe was on the horizon. I didn't know what to expect.
All right, I just wanted to look here and see if there's anything up in this area here, but it doesn't look like it. hear something. Now, is that the sound of the blue things, or... No, because it goes away right here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's getting louder right here. Ah, nice. Like I said, I don't know if you need all of these fragments or not. Alright, so this is one of those things, and look, it's going down too, so be careful here. Watch. It's pushing you down. Pushing you down.
One day you'll understand. You'll see all this unease will be worth.
Oh, we made it! Oh, that was awesome.
If they'd been more open with me.
Woo.
If they'd shown me things, taken me places, maybe it would have made more sense.
That was cool. We made that. I was very happy with that. For sure. Alright. Before I move on from this room, let me look around the backside. Because what a perfect place to hide something would be, like right there. That's another good question, actually. It's not going to go around. What does it look like from the backside? Okay. I love when games do this. It's pretty cool. All right, well, my wife just brought me lunch, so I'm going to turn my camera off for a little bit so I can eat. That way it's not taking up space, but we should have just unlocked the achievement here.
Were they close? Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Well, there was the occasional miss.
All right, this one is called The Reluctant Assassin. Hope you guys will join me for Deus Ex: The Conspiracy tonight. We start our platinum guide for that. All right, moving on up. So we're going to be starting sequence 3. Now, so go ahead and put that as 250.
Eyed moment, but
she liked him, Bill. That's what she told me.
Interesting.
Claudia, Constantinople, called Istanbul by the Turks, has welcomed me as one of its own. The assassins here, led by an affable fighter named Yusuf, take great pride in their city. A place as diverse and colorful as one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too. A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence. And their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Masyaf keys. But this will not last. As soon as I am able, I will begin looking for Niccolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Masyaf keys.
See how the colors, man? During this time, a lot of games use these brown colors.
How did we do?
We have won the day and recovered that den. but we lost a few friends in this fight.
So much death for so little gain.
You have some experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
More than a little.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charms and find us a few more recruits?
See, but this den will not do for training them. Not this soon.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
All right. New items unlocked. Now we can look at the DNA sequence and see. So that was sequence 2 that we did. You can see we got all 100%. Now sequence 3, which is entitled Lost and Found. I did want to ask about redoing missions. You can replay the memories whenever. That's nice. So, yep, that was very true information. Let's see what else. We've got secret locations, faction HQ missions, and additional memories. Viewpoints. Alright. So the first thing we'll do is, if there's any viewing points that are close to where our next objective is, we will grab those. Alright, so we've unlocked a few more viewing points over here. We've already got the ones that were over there. So our objective is up here, so we might as well go ahead and grab all of the viewpoints that are in this vicinity that we're headed to, which will be really, I think, just the one right here. It's also a Templar den. All right, let's go. Now, you see these things right here? Obviously, I think those are chests and things that you can pick up. So make sure you pick them up for money. Also, we need to stop at a bank. As you can see, we've got 2,700 at a bank right now. I mean, there's another one. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jim. I did as well. I wish it was a little bit longer, but that's how we wish all of our games would be, right? Don't forget, you need to purchase areas and stuff. David, thank you for the subscription. We need to purchase, areas and stuff that'll help us bring in our money. Alright, we're coming up on this next den area. Every time I see one of these show up in the top of the screen, I will make sure to click it so you guys can at least read the information from it. It would take too long to read all of the information myself, so I try to help out the best way I feel that I can. So we're in a controlled den. So the best place to do is to get to high ground. So, remember, all we need to do is take him out before he escapes.
From a man this skilled.
I quit! Water skin! He's selling fish! Stop him! Keep him away from me! No! You will not help me! Faster, boys! Stab! Faster!
No, are you kidding me? It just made me kill 2 civilians. I wish you guys could see my face right now. Alright, so let's go back and see if it's replenished again. I'm not sure what makes it replenish. Obviously that was not what I wanted to do. That was not my intention. But that's what happens sometimes. Okay, wait until tomorrow. So it looks like we can't do it just yet. So, again, that was my fault, guys. I shouldn't have got caught there, but I did. And when I tried to chase him, unfortunately, it killed 2 other people that were right next to him instead. So mistakes happen.
Are you a compassionate man, Effendi? Can you help me? That I stole fruit from a vendor, I will not deny. But only because my hunger has trumped my honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
I just called the prisoner. Let me do this again here. So this will be memory number 1. And this one's going to start at 3 hours 15. Pickpocket the guard to retrieve the key.
Wait right here.
Obviously.
And his estranged son Selim, the magnificent home army will be deployed to a position near Edir. The Sultan will personally oversee the entrenchment, but will return more rapidly to rule.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Expecting this guy to come this way, so. We're good? Alright. Alright, so we need to locate him. We haven't located him just yet. Must be a guard. I don't think that's our guy. Maybe he's inside there. Obviously, we need to get on the ground floor. What do I want to say?
There is no excuse for such recklessness.
Another Slav mercenary?
Okay. Full synchronization failed. So we failed this. So we need to restart memory. Pickpocket the guard. It didn't give me an option to pickpocket him. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to walk up to him and hit and hold A, I guess. So that's on me. That's my bad for not understanding exactly what I was supposed to do there. So we just locate the guard, holding the key, and we just pickpocket him like normal. We don't need to be stealthy, I guess. We just walk up to him, hold A, and get out of there, I guess.
What an eccentric man.
There's no button for me to do that. Keep going, don't get stuck.
Son of a sheep!
Alright, we're good. Okay, yeah, so for some reason I thought there was the mechanic of you holding B while you're close to him. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So maybe that's a later game where you can do that. Here, you just literally need to just walk up to him and hit A. Hold A. See, sometimes things are a lot simpler than you might think. Anytime you see a guard in red, I'm guessing that they will automatically be aware of you. But if they're yellow, like this, they're not aggroed towards you.
You humble me, Effendim. I will return to the merchant I robbed and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amigo, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saul.
All right.
Eski bir asker için bir sikke.
Next one is actually over back in that area. It looks like we do have tunnels that we can take, just like the previous game. Let me go ahead and see if this one has reset itself or not. There is a night and day system in this game. Blacksmith, we can this building is under the influence of okay. So you have to. Whoa. Did I literally just? What the heck happened there? All right.
consider such ungodly acts?
Must get out of here.
Always loot everybody you see.
Long may purgatory make you weep for your sins. How dare you defile the dead?
Okay, so he's back.
He will end up dead or in a dungeon.
I think this is where we knew he came in. All right, we know he's right there. So this is what makes it really tough. So we know he's inside, but the problem is making sure the magnets select him. You know what I mean? Yeah, my camera's off because I'm eating. I'm just trying not to piss people off by eating on camera. It's not very respectful. He should be coming out any moment. I'm pretty sure this is the right location. I might be wrong. You really got to get the high ground in order to find these guys. Maybe there. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Where's that one?
Okay, we know where he is now. Of course it goes for the first one. We got him though. You see what I mean? Even though you're pointing at the other guy, it literally goes for the other guy. So you've really got to pay. I mean, it's so tough. You literally saw how I looked down at him and it went for the other one. So really tough. Yeah, they spotted me once. You have to do the whole reset if they do. Which I got him now, so now we just need to go to the viewpoint and we're good to go. AC magnets and tentacles. You think you get used to that too, but you never get used to it. Before we do that, make sure I always do this first, just in case. And I'll turn my camera on as soon as I'm done eating, guys. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes, everybody. Appreciate you. All right. Okay. Good to go. Now this is our location, which means that we can start to recruit and do other things in this area as well. Every episode I try to do a little bit of everything, so there'll obviously be story. They can be renovated, or the buildings inside. There's our fast travel location. What I want to do is I need to start creating some more areas, structures to buy. There's all kinds of things. Yeah, magnets are why I killed the wrong person, because what happens is there's just magnets that are tied to people. Anytime you use an action that requires you to do something like assassinate or whatever, essentially it draws you near the nearest thing that it chooses, and sometimes the game can accidentally choose what you're not technically looking at, what's closest. So for whatever reason, like right there, you saw that the game chose to assassinate the guy in front of the other guy, even though that is not technically who we were looking at, but that's who the game was still fixated on. So it becomes a challenge when you're playing these older titles because of just things like that. Let's see here. Alright, so there's another Templar den in this area. The Rose Marquis. See, 38,000 just for that landmark. Obviously, we don't have enough money for that, so I need to look around what's in the area here. All right. Wait, didn't we? Yes, I guess there's another one further out that way too. There's a lot of. What I want to do is I want to unlock a bank, so I'm going to go to this bank here because the banks is what's going to help me to get money. So I definitely need to make sure that I am, at the very least, whenever I see a bank, I grab it. Otherwise, then there's going to be less opportunities for me to take money out of the bank, and it'll be wasteful, because once the bank gets to a certain amount, it'll no longer add more money. So you need to continually make sure that you grab the money out of the bank before that happens. I'm only assuming that you need to get everything. That's how it was in the previous game. So I'm pretty sure you need to renovate all buildings, and it's going to be an achievement. Plus, you get more money. So if you want to get some of the things, you're going to have to get like the books, which are like hundreds of thousands, is what they cost in money terms for this game. I don't know what the A represents. I know what it represents. It represents money, but I don't know what it's called.
I have got great metalwork here.
Has anyone seen my assistant? He was right here.
All right, let's go grab the bank. I do love how they label the enemies that are not after you yellow, so that way you know. For sure. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed is one of the best series for Ubisoft, for sure. But I will say this. Splinter Cell is the house, Splinter Cell is the game that made Ubisoft who they are. Without Splinter Cell, yes, they had Prince of Persia, but Splinter Cell is, I think, what drew a lot of people towards Ubisoft, in my opinion. Now we can take money out.
Business well concluded.
I'll do my best to make sure I'm keeping a lookout on it. All right, we got a little bit too much of a notoriety right now, so let's fix that. Now, before, you used to be able to just walk up to this guy,
They are the vilest of animals.
bribe him, then steal your money back. Works every time. I love how sometimes he just stands up there and doesn't grab it. Like you have to actually hit the jump button sometimes. Thank you, guys. Always be stealing too, like always, because it's just the best way to get money, but it also brings your notoriety right back up too. Take a boat. The money is pronounced Akchi. Did I say that right, Argos? Akchi? Akchi? Thank you for the history lesson.
They must be destroyed.
Damn, another person.
I love how you can still you do that and then you immediately get it back. That was fun. I will say that Constantinople to me is not as memorable as Rome or Florence, you know, in Italy and those places, but it's still a very, very fun one. All right, our next mission right here. One of your assassins has gained enough experience to lead one of your assassin dens. Den leaders can progress to the rank of Master Assassin after performing unique missions with you. I believe you need to get a certain amount of people to Master Assassin in order to get the trophy achievement as well. Once assigned as a den leader, that assassin will be linked permanently to that den, so choose wisely. Well, we just have one right now we can choose. So select which assassin to promote as the leader of this den. Talk to your apprentice. Hold on. The salt of Petra. We got the Sentinel Part 1. So let's get this on our notepad. This is Sequence 3. Oh my gosh, which memory is this? I'm guessing this is Memory 2. The Sentinel. Part 1. And we're going to tackle this at 3:23:15. And it says use your assassin signal at least once.
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
Reach the outskirts, alright. Now again, the objective says that we need to use your assassin signal at least once. It's pretty simple, pretty easy.
My need is much great.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Alright, target's killed. Now notice that we only have one right now, so... And it takes a while for it to spawn back up. So I mean, obviously at this point, it will take a while for the next one to come. So.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
Who is this guy? Vali Sitrarat.
I do not like the look of this.
Follow that man! Only a guilty man runs with such speed! And only a fool stops to fight!
Especially when you're out.
Keep my head down!
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught
Later,
or
Jason.
killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
All right, there we go. Sentinel Part 1.
Come on, Tanra.
Crafting table. And then this. So let's see what this is. Oh, okay. So this is the Mediterranean defense. Send your assassins to conquer cities. So we did this in Brotherhood, and that's how they were able to level up, and we had to get them all up to like the highest level, if you remember. So the Mediterranean defense feature allows you to send assassins to perform missions in cities throughout the Mediterranean region. You can undermine the Templars by freeing these cities from their influence. When a city has been reclaimed, the assassins will establish a permanent presence there. This will unlock options to help develop it and make it prosper. Templar agents, however, will attempt to retake their lost cities and may even launch a massive attack if you are not careful to maintain your influence over the city. Hey, Ghost. All right. So we just have one that we can select right now. It's a 3-star. We get 500. I'm just going to call them Ox. Axe. XP 13,500. Sync duration unknown. That's the only one we can select. So status open. We only have one person. But the odds of success are 100%. So, reward minus 15% Templar control. Alright, start mission. There you go. And we'll need to do a bunch of these all the time. Alright, so are there any viewpoints or dens that we need to focus on right here? What's this bomb thing? Black market dealer. I'll need to see what those are too, because I'm not very familiar with those. So let's go check out what this is. Black market dealer. It might be one of the bomb missions. Hold on. Did it unselect itself or something? Yeah, it did. So there was a mission there, black market dealer, and then it just disappeared.
Why is it speared? What happened here?
So I'm not really sure.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
I'm not sure why that happened. What is this book icon here? Bookshop. Let's see. Alright, so this is where you get treasure maps and stuff. So Imperial District, Galata treasure map. Okay, those are the areas. So treasure maps, I think, are literally just... Yeah, those. The ones with the diamonds. So those are not imperative. But you do need... You're probably going to need to get them because you're going to need money. But the books... I think you have to get every book as well. And some of them can actually be, I think, pretty expensive. Let's get Odyssey first and see what it says. Alright.
Excellent. Most satisfactory.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way.
Come and see what pride, skills, and years of experience.
This is one of those things where you have to like actually look at the map, otherwise you're going to get lost because there's just see it's back again. So let me see what this is. Is it showing up on the screen now? Okay, it's right here. Mayday, yeah, definitely. I see that. I see that now too. Let's find out what this is. So, black market dealer, salesman. Okay. Oh, so it's just a shop, but it gives you bombs. Gotcha. Okay. Like I said, we'll have to look into all of that stuff and see what it's all about. Because I really don't know too much about it yet. So where I'm going is, I think, are we really going back to the other side? Okay. So since we're going back to the other side, let's find the nearest tunnel entrance. Now, I need to find out if the tunnel entrances work from island to island, or they only work from the island you're currently at in and around any location outside.
Much appreciated.
I guess they didn't like me running. The enemies are pretty simple to beat at the beginning here. It took too long to make that kill, so I couldn't get these. Alright, so we need to find a way. See what I'm saying? Like, how?
You think just the sight of blood makes me all.
Another one taken to the car.
They really don't even give me an opportunity to go over there. I'm just doing a big circle right here. So obviously we have to do this from a different location. So where, maybe here? Yep. Now we're on the other side.
The freshest and most robust of enemies are here.
I love knowledge like that, Homer. Always hit us with that knowledge. I love learning more and all that kind of good stuff too. Okay, cool. So it does let you travel even underwater. Right there. And what's great is you don't have to unlock these. In Brotherhood, you actually had to purchase these fast travel locations. So there is fast travel in the game, just not at any time you want. You have to go to the specific area. Alright, we'll move on to the next mission here.
Any damage? Not that I can see. Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact. Because they intend to stay. Que sin nincle. Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bombs, I can show you. Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang! The building comes down. Are you serious? The look on your face! Here, I'll show you.
Alright, bomb crafting. This would be sequence 3, memory number 3. And we're tackling this at 3:39:20. All right, the assassins now have control of the Imperial North Den. Use Cephas at ease. Learn more about bomb crafting before setting out. All right, interact with the bomb crafting table. First of all, take me some. What do we got here? So this shows you the database of all the different types of bombs. That's a lot. I can't believe they added all this stuff too. Like I never did any of this stuff. And now we have to
craft
go
our
for
bombs
platinum.
from a combination of 3 parts: the shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient. Sometimes we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
Gunpowder. And shrapnel. I don't have enough to do it, or I'm trying to select it, but it won't let me. Okay, okay. Oh, test bomb. Tap Y to drop the bomb, or hold Y to aim your bomb. Craft bomb. Add bomb. So much.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
That should keep me busy. Grazie, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
As you can see, I don't know if there's a night and day system in this game. I think maybe it's just all based off of that. Because now you can see it's daytime, so I'm not sure. I would think so.
I am so in the wrong.
Oh, it looks like there's the courtesans. But we're in the middle of the mission right now, so probably have to do missions for them as well. All different factories. $42,000 for the land.
Piri Reyes. I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Niccolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Floranzala he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old Polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's Navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
So you're saying open the tablet inside, go back outside, and then go back inside and open the tablet again and repeat the process to craft 30 bombs. Wouldn't you be able to get that just through regular gameplay, or? So what tablet are you talking about? You talking about this thing here? Do you have to do different ones, or can they all be the same? Alright, so go back outside. and do it again. How can I craft any more though? They're all full. Oh, because you can just dismantle them and just keep doing it again. Okay, so we'll do that till we get to 30. I guess that's just an easy way to do that, huh? Yeah, because we probably won't get too much into the bomb stuff with only the parts that we actually need to, because I'm just not a big fan of the whole bomb thing. Does this thing only happen here? Do you only get the resources in this location? Later, Mario. So that should be 3, 6, 9, 12, at least, that we're at now. I'm sorry you don't feel so good, bro. Because when you go to hide, the table's already open. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you so much, Homer. For that. To help us get this one. Hey, we already got it. There you go. Craft 30 bombs. So craft Maniac. Thank you so much, homie. This was pretty much my favorite Assassin's Creed, but I will let you guys know if that stays the same after I finish this platinum process, because that does make a difference. Craft Maniac. If anything changes, so essentially what you need to do there is just repeat that process over and over again in this specific section during this specific memory and sequence, and you'll be able to get that craft very, very easily. 3 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, anytime something like that comes up, you know, let me know. Nice, he's been promoted. Has been added to your Assassin's Guild. You've been awarded a new Assassin Signal. Nice. You just recruited a new potential assassin. Has been added to. Alright, and we still need to upgrade them, of course. He's got no skill points, though, so we have to... Wait, what about this defense here? Let's just usually go from the lowest to the lowest. I don't know what that means. We can't take him for some reason. There you go. We can take him there. Because it has to be a certain thing. So, yeah, I guess it has to be a certain type of assassin that has a better... So this one's 5 minutes, 30 seconds, 100% success. But just remember, though, that's why we need to gain assassins as quickly as possible. Yeah, everybody rarely makes bombs. I know. I didn't even get that achievement in my when I played these games before, so I totally get it. All right. So tackling Templar dens will allow you to recruit more assassins. So what was that? That's an assist the citizen.
Can't be done.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim, not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Oh, their bodies disappeared.
Can't be all there.
Citizens, yours.
He will get an earful.
You can't just walk away.
I love the old games where you gotta try not to bump into anybody.
Have we finished squeezing collecting the tenants?
Alright, what's next? So this should be memory sequence 4, I guess, or memory 4. A familiar face. 356. All right. The Polo's former trading post may contain hints as to the location of the MyCF keys. Investigate the area to reveal any secrets. Assassin's Creed 2 is a great one too, yeah.
It is nice to meet another.
She's an important figure in Ezio's life, so I'll read hers. Sophia Sartor. Quite a lady, don't you think? Polylingual. Multicultural, hyper-intelligent, and mature beyond her years. We know she was born in Constantinople sometime around 1476 and lived there with her family until the beginning of the Ottoman Venetian War. That was 1499, a really bad year for Venetians living inside the empire. Sophia's parents dragged her back to Venice, but she could never forget the city where she was born. What's that saying? You can take the girl out of Constantinople, but you can't take Constantinople out of the girl. Something like that. After that painting of her, I could stare at it for days. Oh, and that painting of her, I could stare at it for days. That's by Albrecht Dürer, the well-known German artist. It's a masterpiece glowing with warmth and color. Sophia's father offered Dürer a ridiculous sum to paint a portrait of his daughter, but when the painter finally saw his model in person, he declined all payment. He claimed the honor of renting her would be award enough. Right. Only one hotshot artist could get away with sap like that. Though her interests were broad, Sophia's primary passion was for literature, a love made possible by the invention of the printing press half a century earlier. For the first time in history, books were quite cheap and available to almost anyone. Sophia loved the democratizing effect of books and made it her life's work to make sure everyone else did too.
Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents when I was a girl. The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would return. Have you found anything interesting? Mio Dio! Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Ah, che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
I remember this being hard when I did this mission. I think you have to do it stealthy.
Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is that somewhere in the city...
This is a big city.
Toxello. That's what I said. Back to your post, Aietes.
All right. So I guess that memory was very short. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Because that was a very short memory. This one is called, yes, you need not to be detected on this one. The Cistern. At 4:01. All right. So do not be detected. This might take us a few tries. If I remember correct, this is a pretty hard one to do. Also, can someone tell me if any of the fragments are inside these areas that you can't go like back to? That's another question I have. Because you remember how there were certain things you had to collect when you were inside doing the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, like kind of miniature cave system area stuff. So I don't know if this game has that same thing or not. Alright, we just finished another mission there. Yeah, I can't wait till I get to do Road 2. I'm really looking forward to that.
installed here. We'll find the key soon.
Chick-fil-A, eh? Nice. Remember, you got to do this without being seen. I think they want you to use bombs and all that kind of stuff here to keep you from being seen, but I just never did it that way because that's just not the kind of Assassin's Creed player I was. I'm just more of a try to figure out a way around them
Look alive, huh?
without distracting them.
Pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Yeah, I think right there's the best place to get it. Because I'm not sure if that guy will see me there. Hey, Agnes, what's up? I guess because they force you to take this guy out. Because I think it just says don't be seen, but I don't think you can move forward. Yeah, because you got to get his gate key. I guess we could try a few different things here.
Must be a plan.
See what I mean? See, you see how tough that is? So you have to take, either you have to do it on the other side. So I think, I'm trying to remember how I did this before. They really want to give you a bunch of stuff for bombs, don't they? It's like they want you to try to do this where you're just using bombs, man, and just nobody liked it. I don't know anyone that's ever told me they played this game using a bunch of bombs.
Installed here. We'll find the key soon.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
So I think what I could do is I can jump straight from here as soon as he comes down this thing. But don't do it too soon, because if you do it too soon, then he'll see. If you're already there, essentially, he'll see you, because there's no way to really hide. So just wait till he starts heading back in this direction. I don't know if I can test right now to see if he sees us or not from here. I don't know what his... See what I mean? That's bull. See, these old games can be so fickle, because you just have these modern things that you think you should be able to do, and you just can't. Like, right there, all I wanted to do was do an assassination, and it wouldn't let me do it. Like, the game considers that, I guess, to be too far. Even though it didn't seem like it was far. Either that, or maybe I needed to hold down R2, and see if that was the reason why. That could have been the reason why it didn't work. I don't know. But I think I've got the method now. I just need to get there a little bit quicker.
It's down here. We'll find the key soon.
You got to do this for like the whole thing too. There's a bunch of rooms.
We'll pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Deus Ex? Deus Ex is I mean, it's a great series. How have you not heard of Deus Ex? You got me questioning if you're a true gamer if you've never heard of Deus Ex. Lucas, thank you for the follow. The Deus Ex series is a great stealth series of games. You don't have to play them stealthy, but... Now, me just taking him down right there wouldn't do any good. See, I could probably hide in some place, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I want to take that risk. Use knives? Let's see, do I have... I don't know if I have a knife on me. About throwing knives. I always try to get up and close and personal for the kill. We'll see how it works. How many knives does it take to take one guy out, though? That's...
Next I will see a dancing octopus. That man. Where do I walk in?
So somehow I was still seen there. So where... Let me try something a little different this time. That's why I don't trust doing the knives thing in it. When you need to take someone out, I would rather know that I'm getting the takedown by using assassination than that. Because you just saw right there that that was kind of bogus. Because the mechanics, the way that this game works, sometimes it just makes things a lot harder than it needs to be. When you're trying to do a simple task. I used to have it all mapped out, but I just don't remember anymore.
Look alive, huh? We'll pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Well, you probably just took everybody out. I try to limit the amount of people that I have to take out. That's just kind of like what I like to do. I only take out this person right here because we literally need to climb this structure right next to him. So I take him out just for that purpose alone, but everybody else I try to keep alive because it just makes it more challenging. Alright, so what I'm going to try...
We'll be building up his blood. Don't let him get away!
How? How is this?
There he is! Hurry!
I don't understand how I'm being seen. Those guys are literally turning and they're literally looking in a different direction. So I feel like that's the best spot to do this. I'm afraid to use the poison arrow because that's going to cause a racket, and you don't want to cause a racket, right? Because then that'll give your position away. So until I'm more familiar with the controls and comfortable, I'll probably stick to my normal way of doing things. But I'm sure I'll branch out a little bit once I start to understand what I can get away with and what I can't.
Still here.
AC Origins for sure. The other two, I'm not 100% sure, but definitely we're going to do a platinum for AC Origins.
We'll pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
Because I still feel that that game is a very true Assassin's Creed. I used to have a method for doing this. I really did. There just has to be a way that I can get over there. I don't know why. I don't know how they're on Earth they're seeing me, unless it was that guy right there. Otherwise, no one else should be able to see me. Look, those guys are not even looking in that direction. It had to have been him. He would have been probably the only one, and then he alerted the other guys. I'm going to wait till, because he does a little turnaround here. Although he's really far away there. How? Alright, we'll see what I'm going to try to pull off here. This is going to be a ridiculous type of move, but we'll see if it works. What? How did they hear that? I'm not even... I had to run a little bit to catch up to him. But now I know I can get in there early. Okay. I mean, I had to run a little bit there. I'm just so afraid to use the knife because I don't know if the knife will take him out in one shot or if it takes multiple, and the amount of time that he would already alert the guards. So that's what's... And again, until you do it, you don't really know what you can get away with. That's the whole process of this. It's a process of eliminating what the game allows you to get away with and what it doesn't. Do I have a crossbow? I don't even have a crossbow.
Still here.
Bombs would give too much away.
Look alive,
I think I pretty much got it now. I just need to use the fast... So I need to not run, but use the fast walk. It's just that he moves so quickly, it feels like I can't catch up to him. Listen, I could easily take the guy out from above, but I need to grab his key, so I can't do it out in the middle of the open. So he stops there and gives me just a little bit of time. Oh my god, he's... Nobody is... How is they hearing anything there? How? Thank you for the follow-on kick, by the way, Naomi. So how are they hearing... How are they hearing that? I thought it's supposed to be completely silent. I gotta rethink this, because clearly you're not allowed to just go up to him and take him out when that many guards are still there. So that's just weird. Something that I feel should be so basic to do, you just can't. I mean, like, I didn't make noise, I didn't run, I made sure not to run. I just pressed the fast walk to reach to him. Now remember, in this game, in order to fast walk, you have to hit the A button, which means I can't look at the camera. So the camera gets a little confusing because I have to use my other finger or other hand to control the camera. But I walked up behind him and I assassinated him. Either it wasn't directly behind him and he turned around and he made a little bit of a noise enough for the other person to turn around. That's the only other thing I can think of. Well, see, listen, the thing about throwing the knives is that it has to select him, which means you have to be close enough to select him. And that's the problem. So I could switch to the knife. Obviously, I could throw a knife here and take him out. Maybe I'll try the knife from around the corner. But if he turns around and sees me, I'm just pretty much immediately caught. I might be able to get away with it right here. I'm going to try something. So I'm going to stand right here. He's going to hopefully walk by, and I can sneak up right behind him for a split second. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try that one. If it doesn't work, then I'll try the knife.
I don't know. Something in that innkeeper's eyes tells me he won't pay. Regardless of the fingers he uses. I want bears watching.
I mean, he turns around immediately, so I don't know what he... Like, I didn't run or anything, and he just immediately turned around. So either I need to look at his pattern more, because that's just not working. It just takes a while to find out the right strategy.
Alive, huh? We pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
So what? How can I get up behind him? Oh my God. Oh, these older games, I tell you. If I just took everybody out, this would be easy. Like, then this channel wouldn't be what it is. I go through the pain, so you don't have to. Why does sometimes he doesn't make that jump? Oh, these magnets are already starting to get to me. We only just started. The magnets are already consuming me.
Things down here. We'll find the key soon.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
So throwing it from there didn't. I'll try the throw knife this time.
He seems quite well armed.
Oh my god, dude, they even hear that. They even hear the knife. What do you... They even hear the knife. Maybe, I swear I've done it behind there before, but it seems like behind there it just doesn't work. I mean, I don't know what else to try back in that section. If the knife doesn't work because they somehow miraculously hear it, I don't... What else am I supposed to do there?
Things down here.
I'm just going to do process... I don't want to do process of elimination.
Look alive, huh?
Oh, I hate that.
We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Throw knives from above. Where am I going to stand above? Can you tell me where I'm going to stand above in that section? That I can do that? By all means, tell me where. Because I can't get close enough to throw the knife from the only place that I can stand above. Right there is like the only shot I have here. I tried right there. Concept, thank you. See, I can't throw the knife from here at him. The only spot I could do it is when he's walking across right there. Where's the platform? What are you talking about, a platform? This is the closest spot that I can literally get without him seeing me. So I'm going to hope and see if I can throw the knife from here when he's walking across right there. Let's see. Nope. Missed. He stands there. Look at that. Okay. All right. All right, I know what I can do now, possibly. There's a platform next to me. I appreciate you trying to help there, bud. I think I know what I can do. I think I got it. We'll see if it works. Oh my god.
intel here.
It's pretty easy to throw a knife from above him, but you need to be able to go to his body. That's what you got to remember. You have to get to his body.
Huh? We'll pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
I could easily do it right there.
When they come back out.
It's just this guy I got to worry about. Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate you.
Nice work, Kefas. Those kids won't run on the road anymore. I like the way you widen your eyes and nostrils. Very tough. Almost shot themselves.
You see what that doctor was saying? Why do we always get the trainee and shit peddlers through here? There are worse than things somewhere. Please! Not on Arthur!
Okay, we're going to get caught, but assassinate 50 guards with a hidden blade. We got that one. Just when we freaking did it, too. If I wasn't trying to loot that thing, we would have moved out of there a little bit earlier, but it doesn't matter. We ended up getting that one, so we at least know what we need to do. That one is called Overkill. And we got that at 429. We're probably going to get caught right here. Really nothing I can do about it at this point.
Diablo! Dead! Who saw the killer? One of you dumb peasants better tell me what happened.
As long as he doesn't come this way, we're good. All right, let's move on. Definitely not the way that I would have liked it to be, but it works.
I'm sick of this place. Only me, 8 hours of this filth. A beast of luck.
Like I said, they really wanted you to use all of this stuff. Hey, Lego, I hope you got the Lord of the Rings extended versions, because those are the ones you want to get. See, here's the problem. We have to restart memory. There's no checkpoints. So I don't know if I have to
Petros,
do
make
that
sure
whole
we
thing
have
again.
enough torches
Has
for
to be
the
in one go.
excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark. Assassinate this guy, but it's that guy I'm afraid of.
Doesn't quite fit in.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Ooh.
Faster! She's getting away!
I'm not using bombs. I don't want to. I get it. Trust me, I get it. So I'm just looking at his movements. See when I can climb. He's on a very short leash back and forth. I'm not taking the risk on him just yet. Okay, how long does he stand right there? Guys up here. I don't know if I can make. I wonder if I can shoot. Oh wow, you do get the key. I don't think I can make that jump. I think you have to get up there. Don't think I can make. Oh my god. Oh, that's close. Through it, didn't work though. Try it one more time.
Get down!
Oh my god, how does that not hit him? Man, when you don't have a crouch button. It doesn't even take him down. I don't know what to do. I don't have anything that can take him. I'm afraid to use my poison darts because it's going to create noise. I still don't know if he can see me at that point, so that's why I don't want to risk too much there. I don't know if he will still see me if I run out there right now, and I'm too afraid to find out, so I'm just doing it the slow way. Can I jump into the water? Got it. Okay. All right.
Every shadow.
Now let's do a correct lethal. It's just out of his reach. Okay, so I gotta make sure I make this jump.
There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
There's the targets. I don't know if me throwing a bomb is going to screw things up, but at least let's see if this is. It's probably not close enough. All right, so the second thing I want to try is this. Okay, so that does work. Or will this give me away? We're gonna find out. I like how we get the key no matter what. It's very interesting. It's good to know, though. So, how many people I got on this side? So we got the 2 guards over there, and I just got this guy down here.
Do you see anything?
The boss won't like me. More corpses than we need. Anyone
Almost screwed that up, see? So easy to screw up.
Wait a minute.
Now!
And I ruined it. Because I'm an idiot. And now I have to restart the whole thing again. Okay. Can I die? And it resets it? I gotta try that. I'm gonna let him kill me, see if that resets it or not. Otherwise, I gotta do that whole thing again.
Do you see anything?
I'm not doing this mission over again after I beat the game. I know it's ridiculous, but these old games just don't have the checkpoints. They're not very forgiving. Right. So what I'm hoping is that restarting this will reset that. But we'll see, because it'll start me at this checkpoint, but will it still say I failed? Yep. Sorry, guys. I've got ways to get through the rooms now, so all I can say. These games, these older games are brutal sometimes, man. They're so brutal. So brutal. We were right there too. I didn't notice that the other guys on the other side would have seen, and I didn't think they would come into the water. I didn't think they would come out into the water. I didn't think they were programmed to do that, so.
We'll find the key soon.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
But we have a better understanding of what we can use and what we can't use. So take the positives as much as you can. Like right here, I could probably use a tour pod. Got it. You will eventually die. Oh my god, you have to move slow, because if you hit the run button, you're done. So it really does depend. It really does depend on where you land. You have to land as far to the left as you possibly can. Otherwise, they will see you when you try. And you can't run, so you can't hold down the R2 button, because that's immediately will give you away. There's just so many things you have to think about when playing these older games. Crazy.
Here.
But
we'll find the key soon.
I think I can get through that second room a little quicker
Look
this time.
alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Oh, it missed him. That's a really... I gotta move a little closer. This one, I always remember this mission just being crazy. If you're not taking guards out. I gotta put an emphasis on that. If you're taking all the guards out, this shit is super easy. But if you're only trying to deal with your targets, it's just crazy. Or just the ones that you feel you directly need to kind of mess up their path. Alright, go ahead and switch.
Now. Here. We'll find the key soon.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Well, Lego, I'm surprised you know who Sam Fisher is. You didn't know who Deus Ex. Seriously. You sack it. Got it. I've got to complain again. So I gotta be as far right as I can. Yeah, I've already done a walkthrough on Assassin's Creed. Now this one can still be a little hard, so because I just didn't have enough time and I went too slow in the second one. So I had to take the two guards out.
We have enough torches for the excavation.
We're directly in front of
I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
That's right. Alright, so I need to wait. Technically, I don't even really need to. He has to be taken out. I think it's that guy that doesn't have to. If my timing's correct. No. He's not jumping. He didn't jump. He didn't freaking jump, man. Almost screwed me up. Where's this guy at? I won't test this. I might as well. Just don't want to get hit by it. I know the key. I know, it's so weird. That's why I didn't think it would. That's why I didn't think you could do it. But like I said, these games, man, it's like, why would the key just teleport you? Like, why don't you loot the key? It makes more sense to loot the key.
There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
Hi, baby. Daddy's still working, honey. I will in just a little bit when I'm done. Okay, my love? You gotta let Daddy keep working. Okay, we'll eat dinner later, but let Daddy keep working right now. Who I got? I got one guy there. And that guy there. So I'm going to need to jump to there. But I'm going to wait for him. We did it. I know it took a little time. But we got it, and we were able to do it without taking everyone out, so I call that a win. I feel like there's two. I think that was one of them too. I could have swore I saw... Yeah, see, that's a door too. Look. See? I think what would have happened is if you... Because I saw that first, but I looked at that door instead. So I think you can do both doors. I don't see no other thing here. I'm just glad I can make your Monday go by a little better. Well, we finally got through that mission, guys. Guys and gals. So I will take it. One of 5 keys. That one took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but we'll get better at the game as we go along.
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
Mio Dio, che meraviglia! And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate
And
it.
these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. This map should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
There you go. Later, my love. I shall see you soon.
Yusuf, salute.
Piri told me I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
Ah, it is like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar, the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
All right. Now we have available the, well, it was available before, the fast travel thing that we already used before. So you can see a lot more stuff has actually opened up. Let's go ahead and grab this viewpoint right here, since we're right next to it. This game just, without this remaster, it just looked so pale, like so dull. There was just no color, like at all. So again, I don't know why they decided to, why games back then thought that the brown look was the best look in games. But it really wasn't. Maybe because they were just like, it's the easiest way to get around having to create more detail, because it just was very easy to do. I don't know. Also, you can see the blandness from the top. Like if you you don't see this type of blandness in Assassin's Creed 2. There's so much color but here it's just not, just brown, all brown rooftops, no color whatsoever. It kind of reminds me more of Assassin's Creed 1 with the look of this than anything else. But maybe it's just trying to represent the different looks of different cities and areas and locations and like that. Okay, baby, thank you. Almost, honey. So where is the next mission, by the way? Oh, the next mission is all the way over there. Okay. So we have all this stuff to do. So that is going to be it for today, folks. Trying to keep to our schedule. I need a little time with the family, and then we're going to be doing some Deus Ex tonight. So for those of you that aren't going to be checking out our Deus Ex tonight, then we'll see you back again tomorrow for more Assassin's Creed Revelations. I'm in no rush. I'm not trying to hurry this. I just want to enjoy the story. I want to have fun, get the achievements and the trophies, and just have a good time, and try not to stress too much. Sometimes I stress too much when I do this. You know, my ADHD sets in, and I'm like, I got to do this, I got to do this, I got to do this. But let's just slow it down, have a little fun, take it day by day, and just try to enjoy what it is that I get the opportunity to do. So thank you all for being here tonight. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Usually the first parts are always where we get the most amount of people. So I hope you guys do come back. Thank you for the 126 likes. Make sure you leave a like before you leave, and make sure you comment. Let me know what was your favorite from the Ezio trilogy. So make sure you comment down below right after this stream is over, or whenever you're watching this after the fact, and let me know what your favorite of the Ezio trilogy is. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to say 2 or Brotherhood. Probably Brotherhood, I think, is a lot of people's favorite. But other than that, thank you so much again for tuning in, and I'll see you tonight, or I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Thank you. Have a good day.